Hello. Make sure it's picking it up. Seems to be. Cool. Alright, perfect. Alright, we are back on Star Rail. Oh, you already jumped down already? I started the stream. Okay. Let me just clear that off. Alright, messages. We got one from Don Hong. Might not go back to the Express today. What happened? This whole chat feature is really funny. I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It'll be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything. Why are you interested in it? Slightly, maybe. Don't worry. No need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any danger. Think about choosing another location to observe them. Go up in the trees. You're using leaves to camouflage oneself? That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Why, interested? I just want to observe you. Fine. That's funny. Oh yeah, I have 11. Is it worth going into this banner with it though? I've only went into a few times. Eh, why not? Oh. Oh. I didn't actually expect to pull anything. I don't think it's gonna be the thing, but... Let's see what it is. Oh, I got his. Well, if I ever get him, well, at least I have his item. Good night and sleep well. Interesting. Increases the wearer's defense by 24% and effect hit rate. Increases the chance for the wearer to be attacked by enemies. You know, this might be good for later. For a particular, yeah, I mean, even if I don't have him, which I bet you eventually probably will have him, but... Might be good for a certain character down the line. That I kind of know about. That's cool. What's this other one? For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12%. Not sure. Oh, let me fix this real. Alright, there. Still, not bad. Not bad. Okay, cool. So, I've actually made a few adjustments to my team. I've been wanting to try Pila here for the defense shred and see how it goes. Instead of Herda, which I've been using for follow-ups. I was gonna eventually try out Yang Chen, but I'm gonna wait. Because I'd kinda rather keep going And this is probably the team I'm going to rock with for now. I covered a lot of the different elements. And Zila is obviously, you know. Zila. We might as well do our daily mission first, and then we're going to continue onward with the story. Oh, I should probably... Actually, let me use a little bit of this. I completely... One second. Who do I need to... Do I need to get your traces up more? Is that the problem? No, you require Ascension 3 for that. Which I don't think anybody can ascend to 3 yet. Because this requires some other materials. I gave her this light cone for now too. Just because it has defense shred on it, so under a 60% base chance. But I figured it would fit her a little bit more so we can get more defense shred. I think we can do XP books just for the time being. But we'll do a few XP books and then, yeah. Or even these, yeah, XP books. We'll just do it a couple... 4 times. And I'll just have it do it auto for the moment.
Of the past.
I'm liking this team so far, and we'll see how it goes. Obviously, that was probably a waste of a burst, but it's fine. It will come back.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up the squad, because they don't seem to be going for it. Literally waited for one enemy. The auto sometimes works okay, but I guess it's not really a huge deal anyway. I'm not like hurting for it. Oh. Anyway. Okay, to the daily mission. Stop navigation, navigate. Go here. I'm in the safe zone. This person is difficult. Emily's always been like that. Have a word with her and persuade her to rein in her language. Okay. Is she just... Oh, is it her? So you're the rumored... Who still flirts like these days? Blah blah rumor this again. Can you please talk in a less hostile way? Why should I care about what you think? If I do, I might as well become the acting leading researcher. If you got something to say, just say it. What do you want me for? Tell other researcher suggestions. Listen up, I don't care about anyone says behind my back. Just like Leslie doesn't care what people say about her. I see you enjoy reading. Oops, that's annoying. I don't know what to do. People say I don't have good communication skills. I'm aware of that. But I can't change that quickly, and books only ever read about theory. In practice, it's all useless. I can coach you. But you look sorry. You just got a little excited when you spoke. How about this? Hello. What's for dinner? Emily's in a hurry. You stay where you are and rest for a bit. Oh man, I'm so nervous. There's a new research department and I can't talk to her. Let me think. Is it like, hi, what's having for dinner? Having some snacks. Lazy to eat. Make me your practice partner. Snacks, what kind? I want to see. I'm just needed to practice. I just feel like I'm not used to it. Not used to chatting with people. Turns out they were surprised by me. It's funny. Thank goodness everything went alright. Nice. Let me fix something real quick. Okay. Let me get this back over here. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now we can finally continue. It's been about a week. No, not a week, but yeah.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Joshua, Wildfire member. You have something on my face? No, it's just something I want to ask you. You look like you're the guard up here. I'm just a little curious. What's really going on? You're a pickpocket, aren't you? No way. If I were a pickpocket, you wouldn't let me into Wildfire. Wildfire? Yes, we're from another world. They don't believe. They don't believe. Alright.
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground.
Yep.
Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
Fair.
Something you wanted to ask?
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
One second. The heck? Happened there? I heard you came from the overworld.
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards.
Ah.
After being discharged due to an injury. But as things would have it,
You regret it?
there's nothing to regret. Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is close, like one big family.
Ah. What's next?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you.
I don't have any more questions.
Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead.
Yeah, we do.
No doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Alright. Let's go,
Well, my
Sampo.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Hold on, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend.
Tell me about Japard.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's a...
Tell me about Serval Landau.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned, rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job.
Ah.
She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore. It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
Yeah, you have a point.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old... You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. Well, my friends, are you ready? What's the matter?
1 second. My unfinished business is the thing behind you that I saw glittering. So I had to grab it. Now I'm set.
Well, my friends, are you ready to...
Actually, wait a second. Let me see if Sealy needs to say anything.
You ready
Zila
yet?
needs to say
If
anything.
you want... What? Still something you want to...
Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much.
Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between...
Looking forward to this journey?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises.
Yeah, Zila.
Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad.
Is it Zila or
certainly don't
Sela?
hate it.
Zila? Zila? Somewhere close to that.
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears.
Let's go with like Zila.
Chief Oleg. He didn't say much. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. All right.
Alright, Sampo.
Well,
Let's
my
go.
friends, are you ready to head?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember...
Ah.
I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake.
Ooh.
To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the
I don't think this is
architects
gonna
waited
go very
hundreds
well.
of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Uh.
ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
We knew her true
You're
colors would
just
show
the
up.
tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Yep, there's the switch
Guards,
flipped.
take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Good questions.
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
We are ready to learn the truth.
Yes. I am ready.
Be careful with her. He might strike you at any
Then come
moment.
with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back.
Oh, is that easy? We didn't even go through the core. I thought the core was going to be a new area. Where do we go now? What flavor is it? Are we missing something?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Are you sure you don't want to go back to the
Classic
hotel?
Unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Yeah. We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
Probably
It'd be best to pay a visit to
Serval,
Serval
yeah.
Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
correct.
Right?
He's not
He's
gonna.
an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yep.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Zila.
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
So bright up here, probably
Okay,
to you.
let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Probably have to avoid the guards.
So, this friend of mine...
How do you manage to make so many friends? I'm not sure if the guard would see you, so.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yeah, we know. That's why we're trying to come in.
Natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Okay.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
It's kind of hard.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe.
Oh, so you
guys
were
would
part of
do
the
anything bad.
Architects.
And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Fair. You know Kokolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
True.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell you the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Are you really?
Try not to embellish the facts.
Yeah. Telling Servo about your time in the underworld and what you may know about the Stellar Run, and showing her Branya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
Yep.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof.
Yep, Miss Zila here is proof.
Stellaron. I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, wow. You're going to tell us everything. Okay. All right.
Very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Exactly.
Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
That's true. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me
Ah.
before I could discover that this. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what Kokolia's end goal is?
Kokolia. It's been so many. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation.
I mean, that's highly possible.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions?
Can we talk about Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
True.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
That's fair. Alright, do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Okay.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Okay.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Oh?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less
okay.
by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
That's probably not a good idea.
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
That's fair.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Alright, let's go.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Let's go, Serval. Alright, head out with Serval and go to the Silvermane restricted zone. Is there going to be something out the door when we go out? Oh, God.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Oh, shoot.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
I think you're kind of giving yourself away.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
No, okay. I think he's gonna see through you.
You look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You're not very good at
I
this.
don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Ah, we knew that.
Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah,
So that's how
exactly.
it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well,
Don't do anything,
I'm
Zila.
worried about her.
Don't give yourself
After she
away.
disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
No.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian.
Hey, it's a fair grievance.
But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Huh. That was very interesting conversation.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
What kind of plot device?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
We thought of a way to persuade Japard.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders.
Yeah.
If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
True.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone.
Yeah, it's the kind of guy he is.
If the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
And we made it to 26. All right, to the Silvermane Guard restricted area.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Come around and have a look.
I can believe that.
What happens if I stand in front of this? It doesn't want me to stand in front of that. Is this the restricted area?
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Trick the guard and get into the... How do we do this?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
Oh, that was a smart way to do this.
We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
This guy got fooled.
Thanks, I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I can't believe that worked. I don't know how that worked.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Yeah, literally behind you.
The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
That's a lot. Oh, there's a chest here.
Time well spent.
See? That was easy.
How about this guy,
You're
though?
Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Ah. What exactly is on the other
An
side?
endless fragmentum.
Endless
The exhausted
fragmentum.
Silvermane guards. And the stench of death in the air.
Ah.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Well, we've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Well, there's a robot over there. We're probably gonna have to
Let's set the
fight.
underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Mechanical Fever released a new...
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this...
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead.
Don't be so pessimistic.
What about the other direction, though? Oh, wait, there is no other direction. That is the direction.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime.
Huh.
There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Nice. Alright, we can't go down there, so we have to go across here. Can't go across there either. No point in going across there, so we have no choice but to go across here.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Huh. Somebody deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate.
Yeah.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Yeah,
That
makes
way,
sense.
Even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you? You can't just go wherever you please in the...
Is that guy gonna try to catch us? Nope.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
Mechanism
It's connected
Energy
to all
Hub.
the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hopefully, right? Oh, we need the encryption key.
Yo, evening soldier.
Yo.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
Of course not.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Sorry, I'm on duty. No time to... If there's an issue, report to the...
Okay.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect...
It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce
Oh,
my assistants to you.
he likes
They
her.
help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run a checkup.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Oh.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval.
Oh.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh, man. Well, it's time to fight.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Time to fight.
There goes the negotiation.
Serval, you should go. Sorry for getting involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Okay.
Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Yeah, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Let the fight begin.
Great.
Did I break theirs first?
I'm okay. Enemy targets detected.
We can impair you.
Who will it be?
Naughty child.
And hit that. Go for you.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up.
No. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Just a little something. Thanks for the support.
Don't mess with me.
We have the upper hand.
What a headache. Who's next?
Who invited you?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No manners, huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time for a shot.
Don't mess with me.
We got him. We got him.
Oh. Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
They're aware.
I think we attracted attention.
Yep.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Oh, fun. Come on, let's take them out.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find...
Alright,
I'd
perfect.
known he had the encryption key from the start. I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Up, here comes the guards.
Who's next? We have the upper hand. Scared yet? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Impair.
Who invited you?
We can do this.
Oh, let's see. I'm okay. Nap time.
Kill you.
I'll end your misery.
And boom. Go for this.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Ready for another? No manners, huh? Naughty child.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, there's a fun guy over there.
What a headache.
We have the upper hand. Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
So you are afraid of me.
Alright, we can finish him off. Boom.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stop right there!
How did I miss?
Who's next? We have the upper huh? I'm okay. Just a little something. Thanks for the support.
So you are afraid of me.
Oh my god.
Scared yet? Enemy data secure.
Go ahead and finish them all off.
Time for good old counterattack. Who invited you? Huh? We have the upper hand. Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Naughty child. Now. I'm okay.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh.
Time well spent.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation, rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Rock and roll dance mode.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat...
Uh-oh.
Great.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Thanks.
Who invited you? Secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. No manners, huh?
Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Who invited you?
That'll take more than that.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for another?
Who will it be?
We did it! What's this? Oh, we got an achievement. Inflict ice weakness break 300 times. Oh, we also did this. Nice.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! What do 65%.
Where's it gonna stop us right at the end?
We did it. We've gained
Okay, it's not.
Perfect. Okay.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably will be.
He probably is.
Yep.
Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
It's gonna be hard. We're probably gonna end up
Are you
fighting.
sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Probably less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
We have no problem. We have to.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Well, thank you, Serval.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation.
Oh. I don't need to do that, but... if I ever do, at least I know I can. Well... here we go. Let me go ahead and refill. Yep, there he is.
Serval. It really is you.
Yes.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few
Let the
minutes,
fight
just a few.
begin.
I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
I mean, are you really worthy?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Well, time to fight.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Well, let's fight.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Great.
Yep. Ooh.
Resistance is futile.
Extra action.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
On my command.
Oh, he brought another one.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Oh. A gift from the stars.
Time for a nap time. What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This happened.
In the name of preservation!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm gonna have to heal.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
I'm gonna impair
Oh,
and then heal.
just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Our position is solid.
Oof.
Don't mess with me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Enemy targets detected. This happened.
A gift from the stars.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This ends here!
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Commencing support. Enough.
We did it! Sorry, Japard.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Sir Val's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Telling Japard everything you know and showing him Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Nice. Thanks for understanding.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Okay, I can agree to that.
You're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Okay. Make sure we're healed up. Ah. Grab any stuff we see in here.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstanding. The difference is we're making a stand.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their
Put
shoes.
ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Of course I do. I've understood them for a while. It's the same with Japard. I think I can already hear. I hope Serval's right.
Let me go over here real quick. Probably something over here. Yep.
You see? Brothers...
Sorry for getting involved in this.
Enough apology. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later.
Oh, this is how brothers and sisters normally
What's
coexist.
wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? I'm pulling your leg. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly would. Let's do this. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Kukul. Sorry, hardly the time. As I mentioned, now, if you're ready to get on.
Welp.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you.
We'll take it from there.
You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Let's do this.
Open the gate.
Charge.
Are
Oh, fun.
you
Off the
dealing
back.
with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for Bellabog, for universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Let the fight begin.
What a headache.
Alright, here's the guy that's weak. Boom. Boom.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, I'm pretty sure if I impale you...
Inputting commands.
Ah, just barely.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Naughty children, don't listen.
We can break you.
You're in bad shape.
Boom. In that case, we'd only get one attack off. Alright, well, we can... Can we single hit you? We can.
Let me end your misery.
And we can single hit you.
Enemy targets detected.
And we'll impale you.
Oh,
Boom.
Don't.
Okay. Well, we can break you.
I'll free you from your chains.
Then we'll hit you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Boom.
Let me end your misery.
And then we can kill you. Yeah. And then we'll just do this. I could have.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I should kill them both.
We have the upper hand.
Actually, it didn't kill them both.
I'll
Well,
contain them.
one hit. One hit tap.
I don't remember inviting you. How many of them are there?
Oh, wow.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the
Strike you
line.
down. Boom.
Scared yet? Who's the
And we gotta bounce. That breaks him.
That'll take more than medicine.
And we break you with
You're the
this.
bigger of-
Boom. Ow.
enemy targets detected?
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and parry you.
Hands.
Oh, shoot.
Don't mess with me.
Well, we're gonna hit that.
I'll free you from your chains.
Hit you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Hit you.
Who's next?
And we could probably just bounce.
A gift from the stars. I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
That's fair.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
A new hope.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Oh.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurela 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
In what way?
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Alright. Well, let's... Okay, I guess we're healed up, so... Yeah, that's our way back in. That guy looks interesting up there. Oh.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
I wanted this chest. And this.
This is... Bronya's!
Found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
They get frozen?
No, it isn't them. It must be
Oh, an echo.
some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Well, the door looks locked. Delicate snow cube.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient. Now, it is nothing more than don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. No.
Okay, well, let's see. Is it going to be easy to open?
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew that. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub?
Oh, that thing, yeah.
In that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
Maybe.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
We gotta go around. They want us to go around to do this.
Look, over there! I think I can...
Oh, Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery.
Enemy targets detected.
This. Okay. Single target or impale?
Enough.
Single target.
Scared yet? I'll free
Well, let's do
from your
this.
chain.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Well, that's probably like the boss fight or something. We'll do that later. Oh, this is a big one.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yay! Counterattack.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's the anyone today. You're in bad shape.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertip.
Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? It appears to be a rift in space torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. Cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate them often scattered. As with the calyxes, please exercise caution. Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Ah. This is okay. This is for relics. Okay.
Want a spot?
Did we get like a new mission to check it out? Well, I'll do that later.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
A delicate operation.
Success! Another.
I want to ask you a question.
What's the question? Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close his eyes and meditate.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Kekolia. The voice acknowledges we're getting close.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Kekolia.
That's probably what it is.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Yes.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron knows we're here. Stellaron has already warned Kekolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Probably.
And Branya may well be the bait.
No, that chest behind you is the bait.
Hung speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Yep. Alright.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Yep. Counter. Actually, yes. Because then we have to go back around. Yeah, okay. We won't be able to get it from this side, but we can go back to the other side.
What a headache.
Single tap.
We have the upper hand. Oh. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Thank you for the energy, please. That kills you. Now we could probably finish him off.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
I'm not gonna bother using my burst on you.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, this is... Okay.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Can we go back this way, or is... I mean, it looks like we can.
We're one step closer to Branya. Let's move.
Are these echoes too?
Looks like it.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Oh, let's see what this one says.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation, all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Branya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after they spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence.
He's gone mad. He's gone mad crazy. Should we go over here and heal first? Might as well, I'm already here. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was another space acre.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I mean, that looks like a Silvermane enemy.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Hmm. Oh.
Great.
That thing has some...
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Enemy targets detected.
Those who attack will be punished. Whoever attacks Guardian Shadow will be attacked one time.
Oh. A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
naughty children don't listen. All better now?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Don't mess with me.
Oh.
Who's next?
For your sins.
Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't remember inviting you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Skill punishment.
I'm okay.
You're preventing us from using skills now?
Nap time.
What a headache.
We have the upper hand. Is that
A guest with no manner.
Don't mess with me.
Wait, what does skill punishment do? Oh well, those things went away. Hmm.
Savor the vigor of it.
What does that do? Ooh. Whoever uses skills will be attacked one time. Ah.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, this isn't a skill stuff. This is a burst.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Exactly.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Yeah, like banning skills and being able to counterattack.
Cornelia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Let me hit this. Oh, that's not enough, but...
Time well spent.
Okay.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of... But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellar. As for what came later...
So... the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human...
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control
it?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Yeah, I don't think so. We can't trust this woman. All right.
What a headache.
We have the upper hand. Oh!
A gift from the stars.
Everything
That'll
ordained
take
by the
more than
stars.
medicine.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Who's next?
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Don't mess with me.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
Oh, there's a third layer.
Oh! Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
I'll come back to that. I guess I shouldn't mess with this one yet. I went to a path I probably didn't even need to.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Who's the lucky one today?
That'll take. You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Oh, there's some formidable foe challenges. I'll come back. No. Not right now. I'm okay. Let me go back over here for a second. I probably shouldn't even done that yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot.
And we'll break you. And they're already dead.
Don't mess with me.
And boom.
Time well spent.
Ah, that would have gotten through. Okay. There must be a big fight coming up here. This big open area.
Shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Is it gonna be a fight echo?
Intruders.
Oh,
Did she just speak?
Not this.
oh, it is a fight echo. Oh,
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but fragmenting
Ooh.
can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I'm gonna have to do a heal on her because she took a lot of damage. Hmm.
Who's the lucky one today?
Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And we're gonna do a restore on her because we don't want to waste.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
What a headache.
Then we'll go.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enemy targets detected.
We go for an impair? No. Because
Guest with no manners, huh?
we can do this
A gift from the stars.
and break her weakness bar.
That'll take more than medicine.
And then we can go for this. Oh, you already recovered from your break already? Oh, what the heck?
Don't mess with me.
Interesting. I want to impair, but I also feel like
I don't remember inviting
this
you.
is good for
Who's the
breaking
lucky one
this.
today?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for the heal after the attack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
A world devoured by ice.
Good thing I did that. Oh, you blocked off. You froze and blocked off burst.
Nap time. Commencing support. I'll contain them.
What a
Enemy
headache.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Probably should at least knock out this one.
Let me end your misery. Yes! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The world that they promised.
We did it.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
Let's go.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
True. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
True.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
It's all about the fun. This is the spirit of trailblazing. All about the fun and the exploration. 27 now. Well, we should go back over here. Get ourselves healed up. Interrupt Kokolia's use of wrath. Oh. Welp. Everwinter Hill. The team must include the Trailblazer. Oh. I have to level him then? One sec. I didn't expect that. I think I have enough to ascend him and level him. I didn't expect to have to be using. Well, let's level up your traces too. If I have to use you, it's probably the best. Well, that's gonna be as good as it's gonna be. Let's recommend gear. Okay. Well, that gives us the break effect. How's your light cone here? Is there a better one? Do we have a better one here? Basic and skill damage. Four-star one might be better. Well, we'll leave it at 30. I'm not going to use them that often. Okay, this is a hard one. Who do I remove? I don't want to remove my healer. I'm sorry, Asta. I have to probably remove you. I think I need Pela. Should probably level up Pela to 40. Well, this is... Yeah, I guess this will have to do. I didn't expect I'd be forced to use him again right now.
Freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out?
No, we've got enough on our plate.
Oh, I saw I hereby name him March the 8th. Man, I should have responded with that. That would have been funny.
Did the architects build this?
Oh, wow.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
It is.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her.
Sustenance anchor.
No. The entire planet relies on her.
Well. Here it is. I guess this is the final battle.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
He's insane!
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
You were seriously insane, ma'am.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. side. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
You're insane.
Here, you witch!
Yeah.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Nope.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
It's beautiful.
Understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then
The storm is kind of muffling you.
out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Billabog needs you, Branya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Are you sure about that?
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownie. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
How? How is it tangible?
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment, Branya. Enduring torment.
Don't listen to her. Don't let her tell you that.
Thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Choose friendship.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving
They
in bitter
built
snow
this
to prolong our
city.
civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Yeah, why are you talking to some kind of inanimate object?
We are Guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Oh.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
It's an earthquake!
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands.
Yeah, you are insane.
Will become the foundation of the new world.
You insane person.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme
Cutscene.
Guardian commands you.
Cutscene.
Rise, engine of creation.
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
It reminds me of a rune guard. Like one of the giant rune robots. Oh god, are we fighting this?
1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Oh my god. Are we actually fighting this, or... Okay. Break you.
We have the upper hand.
Impair.
Let's make it quick.
Oh shoot, without the pyro, this is gonna suck. Let's go for a blast.
What about this?
Engine, break them.
Oh god. Ooh, surprisingly the damage isn't much.
We have to stop it!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay. Well,
Nap time.
boom. Yeah, without the pyro, this sucks.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Oh, wow. Well, we can still hit you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. So you are afraid of me.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
And then we can blast it.
Scratch! How can we bring a giant like this down?
That's a good question. It's so freaking big. We can kill this thing. Oh, we got energy regen. Interesting. Oh.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Defense shred, go! I really wish I had the pyro now. We're gonna go for this first.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're gonna go for the blast. And we can go for this. Boom.
Let me end your misery.
Go for that.
I'll free you from your chains.
Go for that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Impair. And we'll go for a blast. Boom. I guess we should have went for the single attack. Well.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go for... The King Shadow is 9 stacks of gauge collection? What does that mean? Use 1 stack of gauge after being hit. Okay. We're gonna impair. And then boom.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You're in bad shape.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Well, we got her. Now it's just the robot. The big, gigantic robot of hell. Oh. Wait, how'd that happen? Wait, what brought the arm down? What? What happened?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Oh, did the Express shoot down a cannon attack?
Spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands.
And you hit the other arm too?
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Ooh, this is a cool cutscene. Oh man, the running up the arm. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh. Oh my god, I love this. Ooh. No! Oh, what? Who sent that? Oh. March's arrows.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Oh my god. Damn.
Listen to the power surge. Sing!
Oh my god.
Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh god, it's just us. Oh my god. Blast. Hit you in the leg.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta hit you with a single target.
Batter up. Let's go.
Oh my. How are we gonna do this with just ourselves?
Let's make it quick.
Humanity. So weak and foolish.
I know we're probably not supposed to win this one.
Overestimating their abilities.
Because it's just us.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh. Damn, we got stabbed. Right in the chest.
Is this the universe?
Good question.
But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here?
This space looks wild. Viral.
Last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Fucking in space. This place looks strange as hell. How the fuck?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian.
This area feels laggy as hell.
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
1 second.
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
This area is so bad. It wasn't until I went into this area.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
Oh my god.
Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand.
I need to get out of this place.
Explosion is already...
I need to get out of this place.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Nicolia abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years.
I feel good.
There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
Okay, good.
See the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Okay. Some people can't be swayed.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Oh my god, this place. Oh man. No, it can't be.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
Oh.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked on. Please use this skill. Okay.
Defend the weak.
Don't mess with me. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Time for a nap time. What a headache. I'll free you from your chain.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Magma wills accumulate when Emperor Nosh is attacked. Okay. Consume 4 stacks to use enhanced basic attack.
Enemy targets detected.
And it gives us a shield.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Go ahead and put a restore on you.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Time for the old world to collapse.
The engine in the creation's actor. Use it to destroy the Lance of Eternal Freeze. An ally's target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash the preservation creation's wrath. Interesting.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands.
Don't mess with me.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Commencing support. Oh,
Lance at the ready.
That shield on is so good.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Okay, so I need to change the target to him.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
enemy targets detected. This, that. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Impair.
I'm on guard.
Fence.
Defend the weak.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Don't mess with me.
Nap time.
Inputting commands.
All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
You went right back to 100%?
Engulf the past.
What a headache.
Hmm.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! I will be the architect of a new world!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Oof.
The only redemption.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Battle over. Yay.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
Well. And she's gone.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on.
Yeah.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everybody the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
But can you lie to people, though?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Yeah.
Why do we have
I guess
to
it
lie?
works.
I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Trying to lighten it. Agreed. Let's use this version.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Yay, to the underworld!
Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
I suppose. We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I don't know either, really. I saw the quill path of the preservation. Ah, that's exactly what it was. Okay.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Tread on a brand new path. Yes. Well, we'll use this one. Well, we're gonna have to get more stuff, but that's a lot of damage.
Are you alright?
I don't know,
Isn't that normal?
Oh, let's get.
Don't worry.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Done. I would like you to invite you to be the main drill master. Okay. I'll add that to my list.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not. Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to steal the Stellaron. To seal it.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah, it's a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like.
Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining team. Let's start with Hook and the Mole. Let's start with Gertie.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground?
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
Are you sure he was hard at work? Quick, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago.
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Telling Gertie about the victory.
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
Put your faith in Bronya. You and the old goth will have the kettle on the stove in no time.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
New message. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the special distortion is dissipating. We should be back soon. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The Express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great, I'm craving some juice. Still, Pom Pom still owes me a glass. Not great, even the influence of the Stellar has basically subsided. The existing fragmentum is deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our missions has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone... Dude, I can't read all of that! The fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Yarlow 6 will be revitalized, believe in the perseverance of people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo are perceptions of space and time that we used to will became radically altered to the point where it might even be reconstructed. Certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive these memorable experiences, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Yeah.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
Fair.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light codes. Okay, so this is how we get the next layer. As well as can get these light codes. Ah, so these are... okay. So this is like the weekly bosses. Here, I'll do this real quick. Ah, the headgear. Increases physical damage.
everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Okay.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins...
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are
There's a chest next to him.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The Underworld and the Overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the Underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will. The future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the Underworld. Complete.
New message. March, Dan, are you seeing this? This Android could actually send messages. Your taste in stickers. What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to... No! Thank goodness I've already given the orders to Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I'd like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo, we wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. See you there, heh heh.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
Give me that
She
chest.
certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
You made it. I thought...
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. Smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality.
Return to normality.
But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
You have a license?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now.
That's fair.
So, brothers, sisters, ladies...
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg.
Good for them.
It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Well, let me see what this message is first. Have you left Bellabog yet? About to leave. No harm in asking, Chief. My sea's not even warmed up yet, and those Silverman guards are rushing me to get to be their advisor. You just finished that thing about the Stellaron. Those impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. Another fight? Haha, kinda. Planning to join the offensive, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silverman Guarded Restricted Zone. I have a lot of these. There's a chest over here. 1 second. You open the suitcase. Dazzling gold watch. Alright, depart. Let's go.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job.
Thanks for... Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Okie dokie. There's a trash can in the corner over here. Hold up. Must talk. But... What trash can?
So, this friend of mine...
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though.
Hey.
Did you see that, Clara? I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called...
Don't worry about the name! The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
GG. You wild people, you.
Guards, formation!
Whoa.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
What a nice
In the
speech.
far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade
She's
of
just
suffering.
drinking a fizzy drink.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
Nice.
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Yay! These dusty papers. The previous Supreme Guardian forbid us to work here. Hi, Bronya.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Bronya about Welt's observations.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Correct. Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Yep. We will find a way to root out the fragmentum.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
There was.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I'm for a nap. I feel like I'd fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Characters, planar ornaments. Provides a wearer with various special stats. Offer multiple special stats. Oh, she's already at that speed. So that means she's immediately just gonna get a stat boost. Interesting. This is one we'd want. We'd want this one. Because this would give a quantum resistance penetration. That would be one we want. Or this one. So either the probably quantum pen or rippling waves.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
This would have been a really good story, actually.
Photo time! Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we can go for a cleaner conversation for this one.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Now, I'm not gonna knock.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
Aw.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
I don't know. I don't think they're that good.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
Unfortunately so. New adventure to go on to.
Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
So I still have quests on this planet. It's fine.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Will do.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Yeah.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Do we need to?
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
I suppose we can.
Around and have a look.
Hey, Gertie's here.
More than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing you around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel man.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
Aww.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Goethe and Gertie. We need to go play in the closet again. Well, this will be the last night on planet. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation. Your fragmented memories. In the midst of the frantic tapestry of the events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice whispers to you in a hushed tone. The voice passes rapidly. Try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that was Kafka.
Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Who are you talking to?
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
Who are you?
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Who are you talking to?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
Oh, you're talking to us.
I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your life?
Okay, I didn't realize you were breaking the fourth wall.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
I didn't realize you were breaking the fourth wall until the moment.
Time to find March and Donhung.
Yeah. Alright, what does Himoko have to say? How was your rest? Palma's completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all loose ends. Oh right, you have also questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Welton and I made some simple analysis that might help you shed some light on it for you. Got it. We'll start our preparations now. Okay.
Morning.
Ooh.
How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
This was a really good story. I'm full of energy myself. I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Oh my god, all the pain in that.
Let's go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
True. Pom Pom will.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell to Belobog. We'll be back. We have quests here.
Come around and have a look.
1 second. Okay.
Here we are at last.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Yep.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Let's leave and return to the express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Oh.
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Of course things like this happen.
Parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
I mean, that's good. At least I stopped arguing at that moment.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Oh, you have? How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Oh, nice. That's good, some praise.
Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
All right.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
Are we always just going to be the nameless?
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
He'd always go back to his room.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Probably so.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
The express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer
No
any questions you may
problem.
have.
Okay. I'd like to talk about that battle with Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the Path of Preservation.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued, and one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you, judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish.
They did indeed.
Infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
The source of Cocolia's power
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
True. Alright, let's talk about something else.
Ask away.
Can Yolaro 6 go back to what it was before the Stellaron?
Well, maybe better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them...
What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing.
Ah.
When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
I think that is,
This brief window should allow
that's a foreshadow. I've seen one. Thanks for your patience.
Most welcome.
So, your first trailblazing expedition. Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself, as talkative as Himiko is.
Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor, as intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope. Because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. And she was right.
Been nice chatting with you.
Likewise. Get some...
Pom-pom! Give me my rewards.
Pom-pom, we're back. Shh! Checking Star Rail stability. Good. Spatial readout. Star Rail stability keeps. The numbers have stabilized. Oh! Welcome back to the Express. You've.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably. Don't forget.
Where's our next stop?
Destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
Okay.
Now, get some rest.
Need to get some juice from March.
Oh, there you go. Careful not to spill it. Thank you.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away.
Yay!
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Continue after reaching Trailblaze Level 29. Challenging actual war experiencing are great ways to increase your Trailblaze level. Alright, so... Oh. Urgent reports from later seeing a number of broken control units on unknown sports were spotted in the restricted zone. Alright, cool. Well, it'll just be a grind at this point. Let me just use up... I need to get more of these anyway. Let me just use up a little bit more.
Inputting commands.
Oh, that was good.
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
There we go. I just didn't want it to chop off. I will probably... Okay. Welp. Let me go back here. Let me claim all my rewards I forgot about too. Where are you, Pom Pom? Pom Pom, where are you? Why did I claim my rewards from you? What the heck? Oh, there you are. Give me my rewards. Oh, we started to get some more better gear. Increases outgoing healing. And at the start of battle, regenerates 1 skill point. I'll see if that's worth swapping to. Yeah, our next equilibrium won't be until 30, so... But we can start the next thing at 29, so it's gonna be a bit of time. But I think I will wrap up the stream here. We have finally completed the Bellabog stuff. I think it's Yarlo 6 or something is the planet, but... Well, we finally completed the story there, and now it's just gonna be more grinding and stuff. And we finally got the Fire Traveler. The Fire, yeah. Trailblazer. Which I'm gonna keep, and I'm gonna probably use on my team. As much as I enjoyed Asta, I think this will give me a little bit more sustain. I don't know if I should keep the healer or not. I'll think about it, but I'll definitely use him for going forward for the moment. Thank you guys all for watching. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye.